Hey, good evening, everybody. Wow, filled up already. Filled up for us anyway. Uh, got Wingspan was first one in tonight. Awesome. Uh, you win the super secret, uh, super secret prize. I got Dale Elliott, Nikki, Wingspan. We done said T-Bay's here. Billy Keith, my darling wife, Bree, Nikki. Uh, I think that's about it, ain't it? Let's see who else. Did I miss anybody? Don't look like it. I think I got everybody. Thank y'all for coming tonight. We got things to discuss about this week. Oh man, why'd you let the cat out the bag? You're good for nothing, TV. Damn it. Uh, Dale Elliott. I thought I caught Dale. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he was actually second in here because he posted that he wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it because of my mom. And of course, I just had got off the phone with Miss Nikki, so she took care of that for me. Yeah, TB, I realized there's a discrepancy in the spelling. I was rushing and I went to correct it and forgot to save the correction. And then when I posted it up, and didn't have time to fix it. Anyway, let's like I said, we got an interesting night tonight. Let's get started off with the intro. All right. I see KY Rex has slid in on us. How you doing tonight, my friend? Hope you're feeling better. Hey there, Mr. Elliott. Good to see you, Miss Jenkins. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. hope you're having a good night. So, let me get a couple of pieces of housekeeping done real quick. There is the link for anybody that wants to come up. And I said I wasn't going to have any moderators. However, it is running some points where I see I could use some, or at least one. So uh, I'm going to make my darling wife. Yeah, I know she'll do what I want to do. Type something in the chat so I can see. After the wrench is not showing up though. Huh. Did I do the wrong one? Let me check here. Oh, damn it, it keeps moving on me. Damn it.
I got it.
Huh?
Got it.
Yeah, you have it? Okay, well, let me put it back then because I just took it away. I was going to switch it to the other, so let me put it back. All right, well, that's done now. So that should show up. All right. So let me get back over to StreamYard. Good deal, good deal. We got it done. Y'all know I'm fuck something up somehow. Oh, one thing I decided I was going to have to take care of clarifying tonight. I don't know how many if you noticed it, but I got charged or accused of being bald headed and master sergeant uh, retired. Yeah, try it. There we go. So I'm gonna go without a hat tonight. Put that away. So now you can see I am not bald headed, and I damn sure ain't no sergeant major. I was almost an E7. I had enough time and everything. I just got out before I actually got it. So I wish I'd have stuck it out some more. Thank you there. Yeah, and I ain't got Jeff beat. He's got me by a few inches, but I'm far from bald. Yeah. Hey, Tom, come on in. All right, let me get some stuff pulled up here and going.
Nikki said you don't have to stream.
Huh? That's not what it is. All right, hold on. I'm in this. All right, that should do it. Oh no, no. I know. I'm sorry. That is the wrong one. I got you covered here. Don't click that one. This one. Y'all know you got to keep me on my toes. I need 100 moderators probably. Oh, Scotto in the house. Welcome, sir. Now let me get over here and find videos. What is the address to the new one that Billy's got over there? I want to check that out. You might know what that address is. I'm going to see if I can find it off of Stone Vet. Addressing the drama llamas. All right, let me get over there. I didn't even know that they had a channel. I knew Brothers Keeper had one. That's not showing up in the YouTube feed. Put it in one more time for me, Nikki, please. Oh, it didn't show up, or am I overlooking it? No. I just look it up. Addressing the drama. Yeah. All right. Now let's share it.
Going to be, what will you choose? What will you choose when the information that I'm giving you is equivalent to you being stuck in a cell and I give you a stick just long enough that it can reach bread and it can also reach a key? What do you choose? Are you going to be predictable and go for the bread when all you got to do is get the key, unlock your door over here, and then you can have freedom and the bread, right? But then we have Josh logic. Then we have MSG retired logic. He's claiming that he's not firing shots at me. He's claiming that he's not disparaged me in any possible way or attacked me.
All right. Let's pause this a minute here. I recently found out that he has two children, a son and a daughter, and that he turned his back and disowned his son, who's 26, for being he says, remember now I'm called Lunger. But he disowned him for being gay. To me, man, that is just unthinkable. I can't understand what kind of a parent would, disown a child for any reason. You know, we lost our son in 2021. His camera here. This tattoo says beloved son at the top and has his dates there and his name on the ribbon, and then the fleur de lis for St. Louis. And in the ink, I added some of his ashes. Uh, I stand corrected. I said fleur de lis for St. Louis. It's actually for Louisiana. That's where him and Bree are from, where they grew up. So did the fleur de lis to recognize him. But I just cannot understand it. You know, God, oh, there's more. Hey, Tom. Welcome.
Hello. Hello,
Uh,
Star.
Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You're always welcome. But how can you turn your back on a child just because he has a sexual orientation that you disagree with? Um, you know, I was talking to Nikki earlier, and I grew up, in the South, um, black and white segregation and all, and but the military taught me that there is no race in a foxhole. You know, I was a tanker, so inside of a tank, you have 4 people in there to make it do its job. And if any one person misses a beat, it affects everybody. So there's no identification of race. I've had some of the best black friends that I've met and Hispanic friends that I've met from being on tank crews with them. You know, but to be able to just turn your back like that is just unfathomable. Uh, I have uh, I have a stepdaughter that is mixed, and she has a mixed baby that's my grandchild. I have a niece who has uh, one girl and 2 boys that are mixed, and I love them all equally, totally. Because I may disagree with mixed marriages, that doesn't reflect onto the child. That's just my belief. That's what I think. And if anybody else disagrees with me, well, that's their fucking right. That's the freedom that we have. So, you know, he should accept that child for who he is. Uh, I've got 2 nephews that are gay. One is in the Air Force doing a fantastic job, you know. But to turn your back on a child at 26 years old because he's gay is just bullshit. Whiskey Row. No, you have to remember GS is the alpha, said in a sarcastic voice. That's right. GS gave me the name Blunder to insult me. And what he failed to realize is Johnny Ringo called Holiday that. So in turn, he calls me Doc Holiday. So I'm going to own it. Absolutely. Doubt about it. Whiskey says I worked off the shore, LA shore, on an oil platform 120 miles out. That would be one hell of a job. Dangerous. Dealing with all those hurricanes coming in. Dale says judgment much. GS is back on panel with Based right now. He's never going to stop. Huh. Maybe we should check in on that. Anybody got an address on it? Or what's Based his site? What's his channel called? Anybody know? Years for Shell Oil. We flew out from the Atlantis platform about 70 miles from New Orleans, based Oracle. All right. Let's go listen to what he's got to say. Because I'm damn sure not going back to his fucking page. If I read anything on it, it'll be through somebody else from now on. I won't give him the fucking views.
Runway 2050, level 320.
Excuse me.
Right, I look at all drugs, not as bad, not as just plain bad, right? Like caffeine. I don't consider to just be bad, but if you drink, 15 cups of coffee a day, I do think that's probably not good for you, right? I don't think that alcohol is.
Is he under one of these alias? Yeah, Doc Holliday. So they have identified you. That's right. Okay, he's not up there right now. He already left. What a shame. What a shame. All right. Well, we'll go back to where we was. Tom, how you doing tonight?
Just fine, Sarge. I've been watching TV on a video he done hours ago. I kind of like it.
Oh yeah.
That's the one he done. One for ARK, I think is that what he said. One arc.
Right. He I don't know if y'all saw it where he was talking about hippie. That said that he thinks hippie's one that's pretty straightforward and straight back, because hippie made a comment that he's not trying to get 100%. He's trying to get healed. Well, everybody's trying to get healed. Josh is trying to get healed. I'm trying to get healed. Yeah. But pot takes away that that edge that you have, and it's better than taking a fucking handful of pills.
Well, I'm 50, and I went in December of 93, and I retired in December of 2018 from the government. Technically, the truth is, I've said it before, I didn't technically retire then. I resigned because I was still thinking maybe I just was, my PTSD was so bad. I was just thinking I need a break, and then I wanted to leave the option open. But 2018 is when I did all that. So yeah, that's 25 years. Yeah, lead from behind, Fat Gamer Falcax. I know you're trying to get this going, but it's weird. Nobody's even doing it on your channel. I'm promoting it more on mine. You're a moron. Lead from behind.
So I woke up, and by the way, the initial typing of this, I had sleep in my eyes, and I'm typing on my little phone with my fat thumbs, and I don't have autocorrect on, because even if I did have autocorrect on, it probably would have been worse than how it came out. So I had to do some edits and correct some of my misspellings because it was almost indecipherable. So let's see. This is Master Sergeant retired. Okay. And he says, I really
Okay.
love how
Okay.
all these people. Here we go. This is what I'm reading right here.
Oh, sorry, Izzy.
This is Master Sergeant. He wants to pipe in. He wants to say this. He says, I really love how all these people say you can't get a DD 214 via FOIA. That's Freedom of Information Act. I guess they have never filled out an SF-180. You can 100% get a redacted DD-214 via FOIA request. In regards to Kaiser, his information came to me straight from the Alabama Army National Guard via FOIA request. So the interesting thing is if you've already done this, Master Sergeant, retired, MSG, monosodium glutamate, retired, if you've already done this, then who are you talking to precisely? If you've already shown and proven this, then
Yeah, I
get
do, because I
that
watch
from
you fucks. I do know about retard shit. We watch your shows all the time, you fucking retard.
Get it through your fucking boot ass head, motherfucker.
Because I've never said you can't do these things. I'm sure that there's some asswipe that will absolutely positively go out of their way to try to invade someone else's property.
Shut up,
privacy and dox
baby
them.
dear.
There's all kinds of disgusting people in
Yeah,
this world.
baby, dude.
I just wouldn't have thought that a veteran of your rank, allegedly, would be capable of doing something so
Sorry,
disparaging.
man. Sometimes I just have my little snaps.
What I don't understand with him saying all of this is, first of all, why are you so afraid of your DD-214, dude? You have two very weird, very, very suspect things going on. Just like that fat fuck BZ watchdog who's a lying fat fuck. That dude is a lying fuck. Force recon my ass. 7 years. Then he said his fucking shit is goddamn classified top secret. His military time. Oh, okay. Anybody
forgot about that, Jabroni.
Anybody who said, oh, he's been getting shit. He's been going on to what's his nuts, GS, and he's like, yeah, man, fuck these bullies.
Bullies.
I've never met men who act this way. Oh my god. Right. I don't go over. I literally just make videos. I make videos and discuss and put in fucking community page. Who's bullying?
Yeah. Again, we got stolen valor. That people just love to embellish their career, you know, and it's always something, you know, they did. I watch Don Shipley a lot, and he gets the ones all the time that say, you know, it was my record sealed because of top secret, you know. But let's see what we got here in the chat. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. We always flew out from the helipad about 70 miles from New Orleans. Yeah, the whole Gulf out there is covered with oil fields, and then all the inner Gulf is covered with refineries. So it beats the hell out of me why we buy so damn much oil from across the big pond when we got tons of it here. And you ain't even, that's just talking down in the Gulf, you know, not even considering what's in Alaska. Does anyone know if Billy and JJ knew each other before all of this stuff started? I'm going to say no. Because none of it happened until they all got involved with Wrangler. Wingspan, I don't think so. Our platform was pulling oil from a depth of 9,000 feet. Holy Moses.
Lordy.
That's deep. I would have hated to have been the son of a bitch that had to drill that hole.
Almost.
I've watched that.
Almost 2 miles deep.
Yeah, really. Oh, what's that island that they been digging and hunting for on there? It's on TV all the time. I can't fucking think of it now. But I've watched them drill on there, and shit, that's a long process, and they don't go nowhere near that deep. To go down that deep, I bet it would take a fucking, yeah, Mystery of Oak Island. Thank you, Nikki. You always come through. How long would it take to drill that? Yeah, supposedly Billy got in touch with Kaiser, and then over Chris and Tiff started giving them information. And then when JJ got on board, then he started in on it. You know, I heard that they were trying to get a GoFundMe together for Kaiser's trip to come out here. Has anybody seen anything on that? Well, you know, I can't understand why, if it is one, why they got to have a GoFundMe when JJ's flipping out $5,000 lumps. He can't buy Kaiser a fucking plane ticket. Think about having to pull the pipe out to change the drill bit. Holy cow. That would suck. He says he only had 2 people blocked, and then looked last night, saw a bunch of people blocked. So he took a lot of wrenches back. Oh, really? Deepwater, Deepwater Horizon. I can do that. Oh, look at the little fur baby.
What? Okay. Okay.
Oh, listen,
Down.
she's talking to us.
Yeah, that's a
Yes,
cute. That's one of my babies I got in here.
right. Well, I think y'all have seen my babies. I got two pit bull girls. You think someone was sneaking in there and blocking people? Pay attention to your chat. You could see who blocked them, right? Drilling in the ocean is much different than drilling on land. I can imagine it is. He told his mods not to block. A lot of those blocks was actually Rabbit doing. I saw Rabbit do some. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to have to worry about him blocking me because unless he, puts my name back in his mouth and starts bullshit, then I got nothing more to go over about. He can do what he wants to. But I ain't taking no cussing from nobody. And you damn sure ain't gonna silence me. I damn sure know that I earned that right. Yeah, I got a story I'll tell y'all. See, this was part of what I'd done. We was in the tanks and we were going along, and I had to take a piss. I was the driver, so I stopped and crawled up onto the front slope of the tank there to take a piss off. And when I started taking a piss, I started hearing somebody hollering and yelling, and looked down, and wouldn't you believe it? It was the little foxhole that Saddam Hussein was hiding in, and I was pissing right in his face. So, yeah, I got 2 medals for that. Rabbit got his court date postponed till July. Oh. You and Cliff were mentioned in chat. I'm talking about Nikki. They always picking on Nikki. And she did so much for his fucking channel. You know, I love TB. That video you put up. Let me stop this video here in a minute and pull that up. That was the best fucking thing. You got him dead to fucking rights. Let's see. TB, which one is it that you got that shows him saying that he wouldn't have nothing to do with Kaiser, and then later on he's making excuses why he is? Is that bad behavior? Is that the one it is? He must have stepped away or something. I'll just pull it up here and see. That ain't the one. Stephanie, just go up to the 3 dots by live chat, and I believe you can turn the reaction off. If you can disown his kids, do you really think he's going to care about anyone else? Nope. And he's only going to care about himself. Yeah, let me pull this up now, TB. Hold on. You did an awesome job on that. And I love the fucking song. Uh, bear with me. I'm still here. One day ago, 2 days ago. Oh yeah, here it is.
Well, Mhm.
This is the one. Try to share this now.
Really fucking pissed off. My issue is I get really fucking pissed off when you make me start asking questions and almost siding with a fucking piece of shit like Wrangler, who might be pulling out a thread of truth. I don't want anything in common with that motherfucker. Okay.
But now he wants to give money to him to come over and visit, and he can't wait to see him when he gets here. So, what kind of bullshit is that? Can we say hypocrite? Show me audits in the house. Howdy, brother. Welcome.
Yeah, the fact that what he did to a vet, alleged or otherwise, and got off on a fuck him. Like, fuck him. No, I'm not his judge, jury, and executioner. I don't have the power to condemn him. Hold on.
Like, if Ryder did send that threatening letter, he should go to jail. If the other
But
camp,
he didn't. I was there the day. I was here. I was there the day.
I'm
Now,
not
hold
saying
on.
I don't believe you.
This,
No,
well,
no,
I'm
let me
just
finish,
saying. Well,
please, if you don't mind.
all right,
Hold
go ahead,
one
man.
Now look how hard, how terribly hard he's fighting to defend against fraud or troll. I'm sorry, I was reading. Whiskey says, so it's a prominent MC of actual combat vets. They're all over. I'm still good with my past MC who is friendly with the CO. I've been riding with a club here in Clarksville for over 25 years, but we're not an MC. We're a children's charity organization. We don't have a bottom rocker. We don't carry an MC. We don't, fly a bottom rocker with a city or anything. It's called BWC. It stands for Bikers Who Care. You can look it up on Facebook. Bikers Who Care. Go there and look for the support page. You can also go ahead and have a look at the actual web page, which is bikerswhocare.org. But Facebook will show you a whole lot more. We've been going now 49 years. I've been a member over 25, and we're just made up of motorcycle enthusiasts, and we ride to raise money for a summer camp for terminally ill children. We put on this camp down at the lakes. It's a week long, and we totally pay for it. And then we gave away over $100,000 this last Christmas to various different organizations. So I'm real proud to be a part of that. It's been one of the best things I ever did. Talking about tattoos, let's see here. I tip this down a little bit. That's our patch. Yeah, this year we had 40 kids in camp. In fact, camp is coming up again this next month in June. Is when camp will be. So if I can make it down there, I'm gonna take some video, put it up. Just depends on how my legs are doing that day. So, all right, let's go back to this.
Okay, TB.
How does he have so many felonies against him? There's got to be. I mean, there's got to be some cooked pasta stuck against the wall.
So
you know what I'm saying? Like some
the
of
funny,
this stuff.
the funny thing, are you talking about Wrangler?
No,
talking about
I'm talking about Chris Ryder. How does he have so many felonies against him? I mean, they can't just fabricate shit all the way. Like,
Well, he's talking about having. Oh, I didn't bring me back up. Okay, sorry about that. There you go. I seen you talking about Combat Vets Club. We have some of them here too. We have a ton of clubs here, really. But I have a lot of military clubs, crotch rocket clubs. He's talking in here about Chris having 11 felonies, which is really unfair when you consider how many of them are duplicate for the same thing. It's one charged from JJ and one charged from his daughter. And, so I think it's three of them all are duplicated. So that's 6 right there. That only leaves, 5. Oh. And they're not all felonies. Whiskey, what will never happen. Kaiser is such a coward. He won't go to any channel and have a panel discussion with people that won't suck off his ego. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. There's been several people that's offered for him to come on. Several people have, dared him, and he just won't do it. It ain't gonna happen. It would be an internet conversation. It would be face to face about his military claims. And see, that's when he runs. When you start asking him about those military claims, that's when he takes off. Now, I guess I shouldn't have to say this, but I will say this just to make sure what I said about Saddam Hussein was a joke. So when anybody starts saying I'm making up stolen valor,
that. I mean,
Yeah,
they
but
can't.
this live
So
stream,
he must
it's
have
not
done
about
something.
him, though.
I'm just trying to get to the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Love this show.
I just love that.
Introduce you to the guy named Generally Spastic with some deep secrets that he keeps in his attic. But before we go there, gotta address the hate. Hating on the gays, nah, we don't tolerate that trait. Now he loves this guy named Michael Kaiser. That's clear, but let me break it down so y'all can hear. Michael Kaiser stolen valor, yeah, it's a shame. Claiming to be a hero, but it's all just a game. He's a killer, they say, with heart stained with blood. But in this rap, we spit the truth, not support that crud. Generally Spastic needs to open his eyes wide. See the truth about Kaiser, he's been living a lie.
That's
To get to the truth. So
You can't handle the truth.
that was awesome. Y'all you did a great job on it. I think if I'm not mistaken, Mirrors did the song. Is that correct? Stephanie Jenkins, he left the house when the fence beat him up. Yeah. Phyllis, I'm sure he won't talk to him over YouTube. No, he ain't gonna talk to him. He lives with mom. He lives 1,000 miles away. Oh, we know that. You know, perfect evidence of that was the night he started doing his fish dance. Where the fuck was Kimmy then? The only person I saw running there was Mama. But moments before, he had said that him and Kimmy was going to go watch a movie together that night. He was going to spend the time with her. GS looking for the truth. He's been handed the truth on a silver platter, still looking for the truth, right? And you seen in the video where he sit there and said, I will have nothing to do with him. I would not associate with him. And, you know, that then he turns around and goes over there and sucks Kaiser's dick. You know, it's bullshit. All he's trying to do now is get views. That's all it boils down to. He sees Kaiser's numbers, you know, 8 grand. So I'll jump over here and I'll pick up, you know, 1 or 2 grand anyway. You know, but when you're trying to get 1 or 2 grand, 1 or 2 grand worth of subscribers, when the from a pool of subscribers that were bought, it's kind of hard to get them because they ain't gonna do it again. How's he going to get to me? He supposedly has got a GoFundMe going to raise money to get a plane ticket out here. I hope he does. I'll be there. They watch movies on FaceTime. So sad an internet relationship, right? Yeah. I said he probably FaceTimes her and tapes the phone to his rubber doll. And it's just, you know, rubber woman. I don't think he even goes into the backyard. The fence came to the front yard. Rumor has it his location is confirmed and being watched. He doesn't leave the house or yard. Oh, well, we know his location for sure on that. Because we sent him some correspondence there. He should be getting them tomorrow, too. It'd be about right time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, excuse me just a minute here.
I wouldn't want to be on an airplane with Kaiser anyway. A plane might crash.
That's a fact. Oh, excuse me. Bill's JJ will go pick him up for gas money. He's waiting on the judge's order to leave the state. Yeah, that was what I was wondering too. Wouldn't he have to get permission to leave? And going from Oklahoma all the way to Kentucky ain't going to work. Bree says, I think he has an ankle bracelet. Now, he showed his ankles, and he don't have one on. I would not want to be on the same plane. It might fall out of the sky. That's what Tom said. Yeah, it might just crash. Damn it, excuse me. Rumor has it if he leaves his mom, the folks watching react out of respect for his mother. Well, I said, or yeah, she's corrected to his mother. We'll see what happens when everybody gets their mail and, see how well he wants. He said that, what was we expecting somebody to come in there and drag him out and set him on fire. And, that's not really what we expected, but it would be a bonus. Let me get back to there where I had the dipshits video up here so we can look at that some more. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's on the other. What was the drama llama's name? Oh, there it is. Addressing the drama llama. They got an upcoming one coming up too. I mean, how much have they done here? Yeah, they've only done 2 videos. Miss Nikki sneaking out on me. Don't you turn into a pumpkin. Take care. Good night.
Good night, Miss Nikki.
Stonevet had it right. Dude's a lolcow. Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. And he plays these games that he thinks is gonna, I'm gonna make a bunch of memes about y'all. I'm gonna meme you to death. I don't know if I give a damn about no memes. Hell, probably I might use a few of them. These guys, one tomorrow, can a doper and a wife beater really figure out life? Like they got 191 subscribers already. Kaiser's still feeding it to him, ain't he? Oh. There we go. Let's go a little farther in here.
Sorry, I was hitting mute, but it would not unmute. Weird. Spazzing out today. I don't know what it tried to do there in the middle of that streaming anyway, but Josh has definitely been making shots at GS. I don't know if you had seen any of the content and things that he's been putting out, but he's definitely been taking shots at him.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's, they support people that don't never served, but you know they want to crap on somebody's service. That's pathetic.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more.
In any kind of meaningful way, but we'll get to it. We're going to suss it all out. This is the logic of so-called veterans.
Hey, Jocko.
That they think that they elevate themselves by cutting you down, that they think that they are above you and you are below them, but they're short-sighted and they cut their nose off to spite their face. And it's a rather large nose, as you can see. It's very interesting. We're going to get to the bottom of that Scooby-Doo mystery here in a little bit.
That right. Scooby-Doo mystery.
So let's get into this. But they're short-sighted.
And I'm going to say I don't agree on all his views of things, but what he says, you could tell makes sense and is the truth on a lot of things.
But you know, the thing is, even if you don't agree, you can still get along. And that's what the issue is, you know, everybody's got a different opinion on stuff. And just because you got a different opinion, you know, you can walk away and be better people just for getting along and agreeing to disagree.
Right. Well, could you imagine what the world was like if everybody believed the same thing and we were all exactly the same?
Be all screwed up.
Right. So, I mean, you have to have those things.
It might be peace and tranquility too. Yeah. If everybody was thinking the same way and on the right track, yeah, might be pretty damn nice. Take care, Tom. Enjoyed you, buddy. You're always welcome here anytime. Come on up. Love to have you. Bill said good night also. 6 o'clock comes early. Yeah. I know I hit the late night most of the time. I would rather be able to do it earlier in the day, but with this satellite internet that I'm on right now, it just ain't possible. But like I said, there's supposed to be a rumor that it's supposed to come in the first next year, in January. Fiber optic. So I'll be looking forward to that. When I lived in town before, I had fiber optic. That's fucking awesome. But right now we're out in the middle of BFE on 25 acres in the middle of nowhere. God's country. Beautiful. Rolling hills, valleys. Got a creek. The natural artesian well right down in front of the house. We're dropping fast, but that's all right. I appreciate every bit of time y'all spend here with us.
but they want us to believe everything what they say is gospel. We should live by it. We should go by what the Discord people and what the Stone Vet and those type people say that is the right thing.
Well, it's like we've been talking about. You know, they support that DAC, but they don't support another veteran, and they attack another veteran. You know, that's the way to be. You know, you should never attack another veteran to
No,
that degree. And what they're doing to GS is pure bullshit. Because all he's doing is looking for the truth.
right. Nothing wrong with that.
Like I said, I don't give a shit where it comes from. If it's the truth, I'll sit and listen to it.
Right.
Well, you know, that's what I do here. You know, I'm looking for the truth. That's my whole point of my channel. You know, I think that's what all of us are looking for. You know, I want to know when the cop does bad, you know, is he corrected? Is he fixed? You know, I mean, just like I'm in on the Chris and Tiffany because I heard and saw what happened with Ray Wyatt with my own eyes and my own ears. And I know for a fact that they are innocent and they're being ramrodded and all this other stuff that JJ keeps piling on to them. All of the stuff that they gotten with the other charges down in Hardin County over that fucking joint. Railroaded. Thank you very much, Angel. If I didn't have y'all to keep me straight, I wouldn't what I'd do. Oh. Short-term memory gone straight to hell. And yeah, it's probably from pot smoking. So before anybody goes and leaves that on somewhere, I'll just go on and admit to it. Probably is. But it is what it is. But hey, KY Reacts, you and Mama back? Or are y'all still here? KY says the wife and I may come down and visit once I get just a bit better, brother. Well, you are more than welcome. Come on down. You don't ride a motorcycle, do you? Great motorcycle riding weather. Show me all this. Take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping in as usual. Always a pleasure. They're just trying to hem Chris up and get him out of the way. At least that's what Billy thinks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what it is. And I don't know Billy, you know, but I know that video that's on Tiffany's channel where he come and took that baby home with him and forced her to go is just blood curdling to me. I mean, just, oh my God. I can't hardly stand it. There's no way in hell I would put my baby through that. if I went to get my baby from my ex-wife and she threw a fit like that and didn't want to go, I said, there you go. Yeah. You go on, stay here. I'm pretty sure Tiffany isn't going to leave Chris. Oh, I don't think so either. No, I don't believe none of this shit they're saying about how they think that psychologists have shown that he's beating up on her and that she's a victim. I don't buy that. Not for a damn minute. You know, she's too outspoken. You know, she's got a strong spirit. You know, she's like Bree. You know, the little woman gets fired up. You might as well just get the hell out of the way. I mean, because Bree's like 5'2", 5'4", and she used to work. We both worked at a nightclub. I was the head of security, and she worked in the kitchen. And one night, some guy got in his mouth running in the back room, and I look up and I see her pushing on this 6'2", probably 350, and she's just shoving him with everything she's got, hollering, "Get out, get out." I ended up having to run and get over. Trying to get between her and him was more trouble than it was to get him out. I spent more trouble just trying to get her to back off so I could get a hold of him. She's a little spitfire for sure. And I see the same kind of thing in Tiff. I don't believe for 1 minute she's putting up and being beat on.
No.
Reality, knowledge, the meaning of life, big topics you might.
Let's move this up a little farther.
Something good in the world instead of being a total piece of shit.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
There's a lot of. Let me. Oh, whoa. Oh, knock, knock. I think Spider Puppy needs a hug. Yeah, I think perhaps. Jesus loves you. And I don't say that ironically. I really do think we're all image bearers of God, and I hope you're not giving over to reprobate mind, spider dog. I want to leave you room for redemption. I want to leave you room to repent, not to me, but to God, and to come back into the fold and be a sheep again and not be a wolf. Because you're not a wolf, really. You're just an indoor cat thinking he's a wolf, and your bark sounds an awful lot like a meow, meow. God, whoever made that video is absolutely hilarious. That was a really good tribute video to good old Lunger, wasn't it?
Now, don't break your back or break your arm trying to pat yourself on the back there, buddy. Whoever made that video was wonderful. Hell, first time trying to do some editing could do that. Tiffany is a solid gal, although I think she's a product of her environment. I feel she has so much potential outside of Chris. Nothing against Chris. I just feel she could do better. Well, if she's happy, that's all that matters. Yeah. There is a person for everyone. Yeah. Me and Bree both are on our third marriage. And we met in an AOL chat room called Biker Bar. She lived in California and I was in Tennessee. And we started talking. And then after a while, we exchanged phone numbers. And then after a while, She flew out here for a weekend, was supposed to have left on Sunday, ended up staying till Monday, went home, put in her 2 weeks notice and drove out here. So, and we've been together 22 years now. But you can't help who you love. That's exactly right. I mean, just look at it. I mean, even, Michael Kaiser's even got somebody that love that ugly mug. She's going to school to be a lawyer. I don't think it's actually a lawyer, is it? I think it's a paralegal, ain't it? I'm not sure. I think it might be a lawyer. It's one of the two. Yeah, good old AOL. Yeah, that's what I said when I dropped the letters off. Was you got mail? Even the people that are supporting GS have told him to stop the bullshit or his channel will suffer. Yeah. What I was just sitting here thinking about, Kaiser's suspended right now, and the letters have landed, and he can't bitch about it. He can't do nothing. He's just got to sit there and read it over and over. Ain't a damn thing he can do. That's awesome. I just realized that. They Whiskey Row. The reason they started all of this is because the state got involved with their kids. No, that's actually not true. They started all of this because of the raid that happened on their house. The no-knock raid where they busted in the doors. She had just started healing from a broken back. They re-injured. I mean, it's a long story. Took a bunch of his property. Then when he's supposed to gave it back, they gave it to his mother. And it's a long story. They got a big lawsuit over it. That's what they started. And, all of the issues with the kids and all that was going on, and they recorded all that stuff too. But it started from the raid. I just read people, and she looked exhausted. I feel she enjoyed a different way of life outside of the cops, prosecution, and judges. I mean, she does look tired, but she's doing a lot of work. She's working on their cases, taking care of a home, and also she's working on other people's cases, doing research for them. And she's studying to be either a paralegal or a lawyer. So she's, doing a lot of study and taking tests and all this stuff. I'm not sure which it is. He's going live on his his backup channel. Was it something Soviet Mod Theater or Sov Citizen Theater? Sov Citizen Idiots. Okay. I don't see that. Mystery Sov Citizen. Okay. Mystery Sov Idiots. There it is. It's 2 years ago. Let's see. This ain't it. Oh, yeah, it is too.
Some niggas make millions, other niggas make memes.
He thinks it.
This don't look like him though. There he is. Hiding out down there. Live. Is there anything? I don't see anything that he's recently done on here. Am I on the right channel? Always talking about respecting women, but calling Tiffany a hoe and a dumpster gas. I know that shit I hate. Everybody's saying, nope, this ain't the right one. They got a picture of him in there.
All right. Oh man, the amount of cope this morning. Holy shit. Do you not understand, Michael Kaiser, that the real reason why I don't like you is because you're a fucking hypocrite. That you're a fucking hypocrite. You're a felon criticizing dudes with cameras with misdemeanors. Oh, they're bad. That's your whole thing. You just reused content. And there's a dumb enough audience to go and listen to your bullshit. So I'm going to get right into this. This is the only time that I could do this stream. I'm busy later on.
I like the hell out of him. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. Sorry, I got hung up on it a minute. He's giving him what's for. Let me go back here and subscribe. There we go. And like. Now then, we'll go back to looking. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Somebody give me an address to go to here. Mystery sub idiots, not theater. Okay, I got you. I did that. Mystery sub sit idiots. And then searched. And everything I got was the theater. Here we go. Is this maybe here? This one? Bingo. We found you, you fat ass. Bree said today he's built like a fucking pumpkin. Or no, a pear. He had birthing hips. All right, we had 2 hours ago.
Good evening there, Roughnecks. Wrangler here, and, you know, not been the best day. And if it wasn't for Kimmy and, you know, you guys and, all y'all's and all the kind words from y'all, I'd probably be sitting here just bawling my eyes out right now. And, you know, I know it happens, but you know what? There is just no way to, you know, and just so everybody sees what I'm talking about, I should have introduced y'all to him in person, but I would like for all of you to meet Barney. He was actually my mom's, and she was a rescue. He was a rescue that she got out of Texas about 9 years ago. And the way that he chose her, just for the record.
All right, I don't want to hear nothing.
I digress.
Sad about it.
Anyway.
No, poor puppy.
The reason we're here tonight, and hey, firefighter, what's shaking, my friend?
I love puppy.
Oh, I upset longer? Oh,
well, I'm getting hurt.
Hey, there's Fat Gamer Falcax. What's up, brother? Let's see.
For his mom.
How do I? So you saying is that I upset tuberculosis boy? Well, here's what I think about that.
The word dilligat. That's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-N, dilligat. And it means, do I look like I give a fuck.
And the answer is no. No, I don't. In fact,
Oh, blow it out your ass.
See, guess what? Dumbwaiter. Are you Glensario? Lunger, who's too big of a bitch to take his little mask off. In fact, you know what? You don't get any of the ones in this jar. And what that means
Hey, Oklahoma.
is I don't have a fuck to give about you. And that's how that rolls. Well, firefighter.
What you just said,
be honest with you,
is one of the
Stone
most
Vet,
insanely idiotic things I have
Longer,
ever heard.
Chrissy.
At
Kitty,
no point in
I
your
don't really
rambling,
care what any
incoherent
of
response
think about.
were you even close to anything
I lose
that could be
absolutely
considered
no
a
sleep
rational
about it,
thought.
and I'm not going.
Everyone in this room
But the reason
is now
that we're
dumber
here
for having listened to it.
is
I award you no points,
tonight is
and may God have mercy on your soul.
because of the illegal acts. Oh yeah, old school. I was raised in Alabama. Because of the illegal acts of two.
Hold on, TB.
But I digress. Anyway, the reason we're here tonight, and hey, firefighter, what's shaking, my friend? Oh, I upset Lunger? Oh, well, hey, there's Fat Gamer Falcax. What's up, brother? Let's see.
20.
How do I?
22-17 on start.
So you saying is that I upset Tuberculosis Boy? Well, here's what I think about that.
The word dilligam. That's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-M. Dilligam. And it means, do I look like I give a fuck?
Actually, from the day I met him, I was
No sad stories.
is illegal. It's not just a violation of YouTube terms of service, because when you're getting paid by YouTube for those views, for the ad revenue that you're
Did you get that timestamp? My Miami Blue is 12, and he still thinks he's young. I've never heard of a Miami Blue. I'm going to have to look that up. Throw things to them. They chase them, take them for walks, let them swim. Dogs need to move. Oh, absolutely. That's what's so nice about being out here on these, 25 acres in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. They can run through the woods and go play in the creek and go to the pond. And, my brother lives right beside of me. He has 4 pit bulls and a blue heeler. We have 2 pit bulls. So altogether, we got 6 of them running out here. And they got to where they started defending their territory, having a hard time getting them to come back home. So we're having a fence put up around the main part of the yard. It'll be pretty big for them. They'll be able to run and stay inside the fence. I would get them over here, put them on camera. I've done it a couple times before, but they're asleep right now, so I ain't gonna fuck with them. All right, TB City got that.
Supposed to be showing, but nobody's actually seeing the advertisements because it's a scam. It's an algorithm. They go and pay people over the internet that they have written an algorithm and it gets put in. And the AI, the computers for YouTube, think that there's actually that many people watching. But it's not. But they're still getting paid as though 60,000 people watched that entire video and saw however many advertisements would have been shown if it had been a legit view. So they're getting paid by YouTube for services that they're not providing. That's called fraud.
No. That's bullshit.
And here's the problem that Dumbwaiter and Russie are running into is that they
He's
have
trying his best to
conspired with each other.
I ain't heard this much since the last time I heard a cop trying to cop-splain. He's trying his damnedest to work his way around to say that he didn't have nothing to do with buying views. You know, that is just a fuck up in the algorithm.
In two separate states and conspired with a third person in another to commit these crimes. And on top of that, they're also conspiring with Goat Boy to commit freaking perjury. Getting paid to do it because of it. Doing it across state lines.
Wait, what?
Conspiring with one another to do this amongst those three states. Those are federal crimes, you idiot. I'm sorry, idiots. But here's a way you can tell, y'all, whether you see a video that is
why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
The qualifications for racketeering is exactly what it does. Hey, TN Troll Media Group. David Persons, good to see you, Bubba. Hello there. Karma's helper, sorry. Okay. Well, they are dumb, Karma's helper.
Yeah, we take the two pits with us everywhere we go. Notice his 999 Walmart vending machine wedding ring. Has he got one? I didn't notice that. Let me keep my eyes out.
I don't have
because I know he didn't wear
any
one.
video that has 60,000 hits. Sorry. I've got one that's got like 48,000, but see, that would be stupid because the video that I actually have the most views on, I didn't get paid dick for because
bullshit.
It actually had to be restricted because of its content. So we didn't get paid anything for the revenue. In fact, I'll show you.
Gentlemen, we are fortunate.
Why?
He's an imbecile.
Let's see here. Analytics.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He got caught.
We'll go to lifetime.
It's best to try to blame it off on somebody else. I guess now it's Chris and Tiffany and them. But it was other people. Oh, you got to check out. I don't want to say too.
This is an example.
I'm starting I had started a second channel about pities, and trying to do two channels get them off the ground at the same time just wasn't working. So I've kept my focus on this one right now to get it moving. Now I'm over 100 subs on it. I kind of got it in sort of like cruise mode, and so I'm fixing to start working on the other one. But it's I'll give you the link to it. I thought I had it saved over here, but I didn't. All right, so let me switch. And back here. I'm getting too many channels opened up at the same time. Now it's starting to put the stress on it. There we go. Thank y'all for your patience. There you go. That's to the other channel. And now I'm about to get bombarded here. Diamonds wanting to go out. Hey, Hanky, welcome in. All right.
Andrew, yeah.
Are you quitting on me?
Yeah, I'm using illegal freaking. I can't even work this shit hardly.
Slimy fucking walrus looking piece of shit! Get the fuck off of my obstacle! Get the fuck down off of my obstacle! Now! Move it! I'm gonna rip your balls off so you cannot contaminate the rest of the world!
I'll do this then.
Did he say he was using illegal?
I got a better idea. Like I said, guys, I'm not
Appreciate
the most computer savvy individual that's ever lived. Yeah, it's just the way that is. All right. Analytics. Top content. 365.
We have
Idiot from Alaska. Now look, this is my top content.
They want to have a chat
for the last 365 days. Idiot from Alaska finally pushes too far and he met Mr. Sparky. Now that's 48.8 thousand views. Now that's the most of anything. If you look, top content, 365 days. All right, that video is more than anything else I've got. And on that video, that's with 4,000 watch hours. Hey, Gene, take care of yourself, sir. Now, I got
blow it out your ass.
subs off of it, but I made, see, look, idiot from Alaska, estimated revenue, $16.32. Okay, I didn't make a damn thing on that one.
Bullshit.
Let's find us one that is not limited, if you will.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
All right. Now here's one from that idiot tyrant terminator fraudings. You know, that stalking little son of a bitch. All right. Now that one has got 23.3 thousand views. Bing, bing. That one, $100.31. That is the difference between one that is unlimited ad revenue or limited. So if
He says, I own a Harley Davidson dealership in Prescott, Arizona. Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually rebuilding a bike for Bree. It's a 79 lowrider shovelhead. I put a new stator in it, new clutches in it, new solenoid. I've got to still adjust the clutches and get it going. But I'm having to run down. I need the button that starts it, just a little round black button that you solder in. Then I've got a 2002 electric Glide.
my most viewed, my best video in terms of views. Only landed me $16. Why in the holy hell would I buy the views for it? Jesus, these people are so damn stupid. Well, no wonder they think Chrissy knows something about the damn law. Exactly, Michael Wyatt. But I mean, but that's my thing is why would I have used the resources that it would have cost in order to purchase the artificial views if I wasn't going to make the money back and then some? That's stupid. That's the kind of thing Dumbwaiter would do if he actually owned a business. So anyway.
And that's because you are stupid.
Back to how are we going to be able to tell? Now I'm waiting on JJ. He should be here in a minute. But one way you can tell is, let's go look at this real quick. Let me go to channel content, dashboard. Now this is for what I'm about to show y'all is for this channel, for our backup channel, if you will. Put that up there. Let's make this a little smaller. So right here, this is the video that I did this morning. You know, basically me on my soapbox before I really got emotional. All right. So go to the analytics on it. All right. So we're looking at 3,000 views, 230 hours, and I actually got 56 subscribers off of that this morning. All right. Likes. It's got 66 comments from you all, and that's not at all unusual. It's got 297 call, 300 likes. It's got roughly 10% likes. All right. So bear with me. So that's 10% like versus view. Means for I get one like, I get one thumbs up for every 10 views. Now, there's some that I've done better, you know, but that really wasn't me doing a reaction video. That was just me on my damn soapbox showing us all why we're going to be here tonight. So what we'll do is we'll go to...
I'm not sure. I wasn't on to watch it. I got to adjust here in a minute. It's starting to hurt. Only thing I've heard about is buying these views. But they may have, you know, tried to blame him or contacted him since there's no contact order on that case. I don't know. He won't let nobody on there. As soon as you go in there and start saying anything to him, you're instantly blocked. I mean, hell, his whole fucking channel's full of nothing but wrenches. And I bet there's fucking 200 of them on.
We'll go to dumb. We'll go to tons of fun here.
Yeah, that's what I heard was that he said his phone was dying. But I thought he was coming back on. But I guess not. And it's too late to call him now. I'm sure he's asleep. If I called him now, he'd probably think it was some of these trolls fucking with him, and he'd give me a good cussing when he answered. Yeah. Well, there's, like I said, little B up here said, it'll all come out in the wash. Um, like I said earlier, the only thing I know is what I saw. And I saw for a fact that
Now here's, you know what? We'll get to GT in a minute. First, we're going to hit dumbwaiter. Now this, we're not going to actually play it, but I want to show y'all that disgrace of what he made Memorial Day when he was stealing the Wi-Fi from Cracker Barrel. I'm guessing because, well, they didn't pay that bill. Hey, buying your damn views costs money. All right. So.
Sounds just like a cop's complaining.
So what did we look at just a minute ago?
I
All right.
think
so. What did? Remember, I had 3,000 views.
His useful idiot
with 300 likes, right? Well, Chrissy, this one has somehow got 21,000 views, 529 thumbs up. And since he decided to be a jackass, well, there's a thumbs down. And he's got 63 comments. 63 comments, 21,000 views, 530 likes.
right there too. TB hit it on the head. Says Ski, it's because he's holding his cards close to his chest right now. He doesn't want to get his game plan away before court. And that's what I've been saying from the beginning, is he needed to stop talking so much on his platform. He just needed to hold everything back, ride out the storm. So I'm going to put this on to play real quick, and then I'm going to let Diamond out. I'll be right back.
All right. Think about that. Now go back and look here. 3,000 views.
Come here, Diamond.
66 likes, and 299 likes. So you're going to tell me that 21,000 people watched your live stream, but only that many people actually liked it? Then how is he at 61,000 subs? I wonder. I mean, I'm not Einstein by any damn means.
You said that right.
By no means.
No.
Back up. Back up. I'm back. Boy, I heard that lie come off when he said, I'm no genius. I'm no idiot. The biggest idiot I ever seen.
And, let's look at this one more time.
Debbie, come here, baby.
Think about it for just a second. 21,000 views.
There's my girl. This is Debbie for those that hadn't met her. She's 4 years old. Your daddy girl, huh? She's Diamond's mama. She thinks she's a lap dog. When I'm driving, she'll sit in my lap. Come on. There you go. Good girl. You can go outside when Diamond's done. Kaiser totally hates it. No, she's not a Staffordshire. She's an American. And she's called a blue fawn. Her daddy was solid blue. Her mama was a tan and white. And so when she was born, she was real blue. And then as she started getting older, the undercoat started coming in with that fawn color. So it's a rare combination. It's called blue fawn. She's a certified service dog. She's just amazing. All right, let's get back to dipshit. What's he talking shit about?
For the damn, why did he not put up anything? As hard up for money as he is, why didn't he put up one shred? Why didn't Dumbwaiter put up one shred? One shred of content that entire week?
Well, according to you, you said he was.
Why? Why was he?
Now, TV, correct me if I'm wrong. Did he not say that Chris was suspended this whole time? Didn't you just disprove that Chris posted within 6 days?
What was he doing his bitching and griping about me and JJ on the Lungers channel, Tuberculosis Boy, Finkelbell? Why wasn't he putting out content on his own channel where he could get paid for it? Why? Exactly. So there's something else. I got something else we'll go look at. Prove my point even further.
Hey, Oklahoma, you're welcome to think out loud, talk out loud, scream out loud. As long as you're here, don't make no difference. Knock it out.
So we'll go to Social Blade here. Let me pull this up for y'all. Just make sure that's up. All right. What you do is you go in, type in for public safety. All righty. And let's look at what he's been doing.
No.
He's gotten
Before he even gets there,
2,000 subscribers in the.
He's going to go down in here and show you blocks of 100s and 10s and et cetera, and et cetera, et cetera. But I've been looking at almost anybody that you put in there, they come up in blocks like that. So is everybody buying them? I don't think Social Blade is accurate. I think it get like right here, 169 to 2.7K. Well, that's a hell of a fucking variance. I don't trust nothing that's on StreamYard or on
The last
so
30 days. He is up 400%. Well, let's get to looking, shall we?
yeah, that's what I say.
But look at how his subs go up. 100, 100, 100, 100, 200, 100, 300, 100, 100.
All right, and let's go pull yours up and take a look. Okay, let me stop sharing the screen. TV, is that you? Type your first name in private chat.
Yes, that's him.
Oh.
Bree, can you delete that? I didn't mean to put it in live chat.
I did it.
Okay. I thought I put it in private, but yeah, he is not very smart at all. That little comment earlier kind of showed that he didn't even view my video, and he's suspended, and it is suspected that he has been buying subs and views. Now, whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. Only he knows because he got the report. Now, if he wants to show the email, that'll tell us, but he's not going to do that because that's what I think it says. When it comes to Chris, his videos shows that he did 2 live streams and it was 5 days apart. When I seen it, it was 6 and then 18 hours. So it's roughly about 5 days. And you can literally pull it up on his live streams. It says it.
Right here. Here's his Social Blade. And you see he's buying in blocks of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10. Let's check the dates. 5/16, 10, 5/17, 10, 5/18, 10, 5/19, 10, 5/20, 10. So, you know, bullshit.
Now, what we could do is we could actually look at Social Blade and look at mine, because I know I only get like 1 or 2 subs per video. We can see if mine says 10, and if it does, then we know it's incorrect. If I could turn the camera set.
Now, see, look at yours. +1, -1, +3, +2, +5, +4, +4, +1, +5, +4. Weekly average of 28, last 30 days, 110. So your numbers are all, you know, generic numbers, or not generic, but, you know, random numbers, exact numbers. You know,
and
they're
it's
not
pretty
10,
much
they're
accurate.
not 100. Yeah. You know, pull mine up. There, look at mine, same way. +8, +1, +1, +1, -1. Then +9, +3, +1, +5, +1. Daily average of +2.
Now, just out of curiosity, let's go to a channel that we know that just got a bunch of subs, generally specific. I know he's not paying for subs because he doesn't even know how to do it. I don't know how to do it because I stay away from all that. He should have one point where he has a huge amount of subs come in at one time, but he also lost a lot. What we're looking for is if it goes above the 10, does it say +10, +20? That's basically what we need to find out.
+10, +40, +20, +20, +10, +20, +30, +20. Average
Alright,
daily average of +8.
So obviously,
Weekly
after it gets past 10, it'll do +10, +20, but it won't give the last number. So it's not accurate past 10, but I still think Michael got suspended because his reasoning, it doesn't make sense. That would have fell under the First Amendment right, and YouTube is not going to suspend you for a week just because you called somebody a inbred redneck. It doesn't happen. I've seen it too many times.
Yeah. I mean, I've turned in complaints on, you know, bullying and, you know, stuff like that, threatening, and never seen nothing happen from it, never got a response back from it. Wingspan, she's asking, how accurate is that site?
It's not
Social
accurate
Blade,
at all.
Yeah,
Social
that's what
Blade
we were
is
just talking.
complete. It's take it with a grain of sand is basically what it's given.
Right. Yeah,
I don't use
I
it
don't.
because so many people have complained about it not being accurate.
Tell me, Kaiser, why haven't you ever made your own content? Not once have you made a video on your own. Tell me why you still K-Fart, Dummy Kruger, and the Talking Owl. Yeah, that is very true. And he complains about everybody, using his content. He says, why don't everybody make it? He's doing the exact same thing. Diamond, good Lord, girl. I know y'all can hear her.
Yeah, I can hear.
She's out there just barking at the squirrels and rabbits and anything that's out there, making noise in the night. She's guarding the house. They
Well,
always do that. Both.
to answer that last question that was up there, I don't know. It's some company that basically has a program that you can pay for, and they'll do like an algorithm through their system to make it look like you got views or you got extra subs when you didn't.
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
is actually, if they find out that you are using that program, you can get suspended, and if you continue to do it, your channel will be banned. So
yeah,
I
and
stay away from all that.
not only the channel that did it, but every channel you've got. They'll shut down every one of them.
Well, that is actually incorrect. You can make another channel, but you have to start over from scratch, which, like Michael Kaiser's got his backup channel. They won't touch that unless it's found out that he's doing it to that one too.
Well, I've
The
seen
reason-
it where they took every one of them, and then you had to start over. You were able to start over, but you had to use a new email address and everything.
Mhm.
You wasn't able to go back with the same email and everything. But I've seen them take everything they had.
Yeah. And what the reason why they're so
Good night,
strict on this,
Oklahoma. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's always
the
a
reason
pleasure.
the reason why they're so strict is because once you get to that 100,000 subscriber mark, you get a plaque, and that plaque is not cheap. So when you get that, it's out of respect, and they thank you for bringing them in money and give you the plaque because you've earned them a lot of money. And I
Yeah.
think that plaque is like somewhere around $500 to $600 to make. They're not going to be giving that out easily. And if you get caught, you even have to give that back.
He's not monetized on this channel. No, he doesn't have enough subscribers on this channel to do it. But let's go listen to some more of his bullshit. I'm going to grab her and bring her in. I'll be right back.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to watch you guys in chat. So let me bring up chat.
I mean,
Okay, that wasn't cool.
for 60, and then look,
Oh, he played it.
he goes from 13, 13, 15. All right. And then all of a sudden, he starts jumping 63,000. Nothing. 21,000. 39,000. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Piddly shit when you got 60,000 subs. He's doing here. He's doing a sixth, a fifth, a third. And then all of a sudden, last 5/21, 2024, He banged out 80,000 views. Well, but nobody's watching his shit. He used to have 1,200 people in a damn live stream sometimes. Now he's got 1/4 of that. All right. So just to show you what I'm talking about. What I think is funny is that they think that I'm buying subs and views, right? Isn't that what they're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. But yet his subs went up 400%.
That's what I'm saying too.
Think about that for a minute. So anyway, when JJ gets here, we have a little something to show y'all. Make sure everything's okay. Well, exactly. Well, hey, Dawn Furman, just so you know, I did get on to her this morning when I found out she went back to work today. I did get on to her. I actually know what we're going to show you is when you come across a video like that.
I'd say he's probably texting Kimmy. And there was another slip up when he was talking to the other person in chat and said that he texted her not to this morning. Well, why would he be texting if she's there in the house with him?
Very true. Another question that I would have is that picture of the dog. Why is he presenting it when we already know he lives with his mom? The dog was in the house whenever he picked his nose. We heard him. He let the dog out, but yet he's got it in an email. Don't make sense to me. I don't think that's the real dog.
He said it was his mom's dog.
Yeah.
But you're saying he got an email?
Yeah, when he presents the photo, you can see in the background he's pulling it out of an email because you literally see his email address. And I've even seen a couple of times he put it up. You can actually see who's actually emailing them and a small description of what the email's about. That's why he's a dumbass.
I'll have to go back and take a look at that.
Yeah, you'll have to actually zoom in on the side of the picture and you can see that it's email. But I've already done a deep dive on his mom's house, and I know for a fact that she has $2,000 and homestead. I even know the exact amount of taxes she paid on her house last year.
Yeah. Like I said, I can't wait till he gets his letter.
Have a good one, Dale.
Take care, buddy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Well, do you think he's going to sue you, or do you think he's going to try to sue me?
He got no right. He can sue me, so fuck him.
Well, he's already said that I did it. I sent the email or the mails to his neighbors and to himself.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I've already said it on 3 or 2 different videos. I'll say it on one more.
You know what the funny thing is? He'll probably come out and say that the next thing is going to be that I live in Tennessee.
Right. Well, I sent him, and my name's Benjamin Moore.
I'm longer.
I just
And
laugh
yes,
my ass off every time he leans into that counter and go, yeah, Benny, listen here.
oh, I'm loving the longer one now. And I still don't believe how dumb GS was for actually saying that. And I still don't know if he's trying to call me a killer or is it a compliment? Because Doc Holliday was well respected, even
Guess it
though he was
depends on.
considered an outlaw.
I guess it's just however way you want to take it.
I'm rolling with it.
They should have. They should have already gotten them by now. And I held his back until, was it Saturday? I think it was. Either Friday or Saturday.
What?
When I mailed his.
That I can't tell you. He didn't tell me that. I think
Well, I did. I had his in with the package to send in with the group. And then I decided not to. Then I talked to a few people, and some said they thought I shouldn't. Some said they thought I should. So I decided to go ahead to it, because it could be possible that they would get them. And this was the main reason. It's possible that they could all get them and never say nothing about it. So unless he actually got one too, it's different. So I went on and sent his, and I put a pretty little Purple Heart stamp on there.
Well, Risky wants you to read what he got. What did the letter say?
What the letter say? Okay, let's see here. Give me
Pull
a
it up.
minute to pull it up. As soon as I figure out where I put it.
Just remember, I sent the letter, Michael.
Well, find it here in a minute. If not, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Make sure that this is the one that's redacted with his address. Okay.
Wingspan, he's getting to it. Give him time.
All right, here's the letter, and I will read it to you. Let's see, can we zoom in? Well, let me zoom in. No, it's not going. I can't get it to go in. But
There should
let
be
me
a
go
button
back
on
up.
there that says zoom in. It should be the magnifying glass at the top. Let me zoom in and see. I
There we
know
go.
it's up.
Damn, why is it going?
Well, I can tell you now, if you're on a phone, you can use your fingers to zoom in on the paper and you can basically read everything it says.
No.
And I think we lost him. Am I now stealing the show?
All right, let me get back out of this now. There we go. All right, now then, share again. And
Hey, Mode, before you start reading it, go to StreamYards and pick one of the musics to play while you're actually reading it. Like a soft lullaby song.
Okay. Let me find something here. Let's see what this is. Turn it down some here. Well, I got too far. All right. Yeah, it says, to whom it may concern, I am writing this to inform the residents of your neighborhood of the evil that lives amongst you. It is a requirement by law for a child molester to register. So anyone who can know, so you know who lives in their neighborhood. As a concerned citizen, I feel it is equally important that you should know when a convicted felon who has been convicted of breaking into their neighbors' homes moves into your neighborhood. So I'm taking the time to write each of you and inform you of the convicted felon, Michael William Kaiser, who is currently living with his mother at such address. I am including his past criminal record along with several links to YouTube videos that back up what I'm telling you. He is a 5-time convicted felon for breaking into neighbors' homes. He is also the only, and only is capitalized, suspect in a capital murder case of a disabled Marine veteran named Donald Atwood Cameron Jr. And there's, I made a mistake. It's actually Atwater. I fucked up on that. I got to eat the fuck up on that. Can't do nothing about it now. And is currently awaiting trial on 5 new felony charges for stealing from his past employer. He is also guilty of stolen valor. So please watch the videos linked below, and everything that I have written you about is all public information. Feel free to research it yourself. In fact, I encourage you to. Should you fear that the links below contain some type of virus, then simply Google Michael Kaiser, murder of Donald Atwood Cameron Jr. And then go to YouTube and search Michael Kaiser, Fraud at Wrangler, and there will be more information than you could watch in a week. Then I added the links to all of Shiz's video and to Predator Trolls video. And then below it says, please review these links. They contain the documentation to what I have previously written. For your own safety, please take this serious. He is dangerous and manipulative, an evil man. Thank you. Rest in peace, Donald Atwood Cameron Jr.
Now, did everybody get that?
Oh. And they all, like I said, they all went out. The original letters went out last week on Tuesday. And like I said, then I decided to send his, and I either sent it Friday or Saturday. I don't remember now exactly which. I spoke to my lawyer before I did it. He said as long as everything I said was public record and everything I said was true, that there wasn't a damn thing he could do about it.
Now, just so we're clear, I'm not the lawyer, right?
No, you're not the lawyer.
Okay.
No, not you.
I know a lot of people have been saying that I'm a lawyer and I passed my bar exam, but yet they can't find me, but yet that's bullshit. I took a bar exam. It was a pretest.
Uh-huh.
I didn't like the score, so I didn't file for the regular test.
Right. All right, we can do without this sissy music now. Shit reminds me of GS.
Oh, there was one in there that would have been like a lullaby, very slow and smooth. That would have been perfect for it.
Well, this one was called Daydreaming.
I think the one that I'm thinking of is Midnight, but I'd have to play with it just to figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go listen to what you.
Have Kimmy whip my ass since I agreed with your husband and your sons last weekend. Mm-hmm. That's true, my baby did. But yeah, I've been waiting on you to ask Kimmy to whip my ass or something since I sided with your boys, this past weekend about you going back to work. So oh yeah, Michael Wyatt, without question. But back on point here is all the things that they're accusing me of.
You're guilty of.
I mean, if I were buying subs,
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
let's see. Let's look at this. Account, product wrangler. Video. Well, I tell you what, if I were buying subs, I would have gained more than 263 subs in a damn month. Just saying.
I believe the accusation was buying views. But everybody was talking earlier about,
There's our favorite aviator. How's Marty?
Getting those, buying those. Unfortunately, you can Google it and they're all over the internet, but it's still, there's a lot of videos about it. I mean, you can go into YouTube. 15 total. See, what happened was I got to playing with Google Earth and I knew his address, so I went to see what it looked like. And Bree's telling me it was 12. I can count them here in a minute and tell you for certain.
Is she counting the church as well?
I don't know. On the curb around all of the houses, they had the house numbers on almost every one of them. The ones that didn't, you was able to zoom in on the house, and they had them in big numbers on the side of the house. Let me pull up my list real quick, and I can tell you exactly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 with the church. So there's a church right directly behind his house. And so I sent one there to the pastor. He needs to do something with that hair. GS was talking about how he's cut his hair for 10 years and he's pretty good at it. Looks the same as Kaiser to me. I think that they got something going on there, and he's cutting Kaiser's hair too or something. Maybe not.
Well, I'd have to disagree with that because GS is putting shoe polish in his to make it look jet black, but Michael doesn't have shoe polish on his.
Hell, he ain't got, neither one of them got enough to worry about. And he's just gonna shave their damn heads.
Well, it don't seem to bother JJ. I'd shine that fucking head for a quarter.
Yeah, hanky spanky. That's the one thing I'm wondering is if he'll say anything or not. I'm kind of like you. I don't think he's going to say anything even about it.
Or
He actually, he already did kind of reference it. He already mentioned that he's heard about it. I'll show you that here in just a minute. Let's see what I want to see where JJ gets here. There we go. We'll speed it up a little bit.
J. Scarborough.
Hello. How are you guys?
What's up,
sorry,
brother?
I'm late. I actually got stuck in traffic, so sorry I'm late.
Well, hey, you're a grown up. You have a very, I'm going to say this. Yeah, you've got a pretty grown up job. So that happens.
Oh, well, you stole my next line. I was going to say I went over to the next county and was over recording the clerk's office and trying not to go to jail.
Why didn't you just call from your car like you did before? You know, they always carry on about Chili DeCastro filming and doing everything in from his car. But I've heard at least 3 times that JJ's come on and said that he's driving on his way home. Let's see what they can say.
And that's probably why he isn't driving and talking on YouTube anymore. Because I do believe somebody that I won't name made a couple of phone calls.
You don't say.
I don't know. I don't say.
Was his name Benjamin Moore?
Oh, damn. Come on now.
I needed that, brother. Thank you.
And this guy here, he's pretty funny. You would think that he might have went in that building thinking he was the smartest guy in the room, but you would think as he sits there in handcuffs that would slowly dwindle away.
Well, what I can't wait on is when he goes back to prison eventually. Because you know what happened to him in prison the first time?
No.
Well, he participated in an armed robbery, got caught. He made it less than a week in Gen Pop in the New York State prison. He got beat so bad in the prison yard that they had to actually take him. They couldn't take him to the infirmary. They had to actually take him to an off-site hospital. He tried to sue the state of New York, and that didn't. It got dismissed. But I thought it was, but you know, now he just keeps doing his shit. He spent the rest of his however much time he had. He spent the rest of it in ditch watch.
Armed robbery.
Yeah, he was the driver or some shit. He participated in it.
Lord.
But okay.
I just seen Zorkmaster's comment. He's making that much money.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, if not more, because you got to remember, he's got hell, I don't even remember how many let's see how many subs he's got. Let's see here. He's making way more than that. He's sitting on 739,000 subscribers.
That's just wow.
So he's making more than 200, 300.
And that's almost hard to believe. It's almost like I read in the comments there. I mean,
oh yeah, I think he's making probably close to 7 figures. I mean, he took his family.
Who's he talking about? Georgia Transparency?
I have no clue. I didn't even hear the number.
Let's back it back up and see what I didn't catch it either, what they were talking about.
Shit. I cannot believe his damn luck hadn't run out. I guess he didn't use Attorney Shield. J. Scarborough.
Hello. How are you guys?
What's up,
sorry,
brother?
I'm late. I actually got stuck in traffic, so sorry I'm late.
Well, hey, you're a grown up. You have a very, I'm going to say this. Yeah, you've got a pretty grown up job. So that happens.
Oh, well, you stole my next line. I was going to say I went over to the next county and was over recording the clerk's office and trying not to go to jail. But
I needed that, brother. Thank you.
And this guy here, he's pretty funny. You would think that he might have went in that building thinking he was the smartest guy in the room, but you would think as he sits there in handcuffs that would slowly dwindle away.
Well, what I can't wait on is when he goes back to prison eventually. Because you know what happened to him in prison the first time?
No.
Well, he participated in an armed robbery, got caught. He made it less.
LIA. That's who they're talking about.
Who?
Long Island Audit.
Oh. So that would be why they were talking about attorney shield, but yet they don't realize that's for driving and driving only.
Yeah.
They're
In a
morons.
week in Gen Pop in a New York State prison. He got beat so bad in the prison yard that they had to actually take him. They couldn't take him to the infirmary. They had to actually take him to an off-site hospital. He tried to sue the state of New York, and that didn't. It got dismissed. But I thought it was, but you know, now he just keeps doing his shit. He spent the rest of his however much time he had. He spent the rest of it in bitch watch. Yeah, he was the driver or some shit. He participated in it.
Lord.
But
I just seen Zortmaster's comment. He's making that much money.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, if not more, because you got to remember, he's got hell, I don't even remember how many let's see how many subs he's got. Let's see here. He's making way more than that. He's sitting on 739,000 subscribers.
That's just wow.
So he's making more than 200, 300.
And that's almost hard to believe. It's almost like I read in the comments there. I mean,
oh yeah, I think he's making probably close to 7 figures. I mean, he took his family to Hawaii, 739,000, just under $750,000. He took his family to Hawaii last year. He went and frauded it. A courthouse. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I guarantee you, he wrote
last night.
He wrote the damn.
This went out last night. You'll also get your ass kicked in prison because you're the biggest snitch out there. Oh yeah, he'll be somebody's little bitch. Yeah.
He's looking at 60 years, so yeah.
You're a bitch.
I wonder if Kimmy will.
Yo, what's up, sinners? Dick necks, fat dorks. Yeah, it's been a while since I did some commentary on a video. It's not going to be a lot. It's going to be a short video, straight to the point. I guess you can see by the thumbnail what it's about. So, basically, I was given this audio clip, which is one of those short audio voice messages that you leave in either in a text or in a DM of Michael Kaiser, also known as Fraud at Wrangler, claiming to be a ranger. Now I've edited out the text message with the person's information and all that good stuff on there, because they have been threatened to have their child doxxed by Kaiser. So at this point, they don't want me to share any information. So you'll see that at the end. I put that in there just for context so you guys can see where the message came from. But yeah, I got a lot more to say, but you guys don't want to hear me cuss for 30 minutes about Kaiser. So let's just get straight into it. And yeah, here we go.
Of course, I'm a ranger. I know how to blow shit up effectively and quasi safely. But thank you. Of course, I'm a ranger. I know how to blow shit up effectively and quasi safely. But thank you.
All right, there you have it. In Stolen Valor Wrangler's own voice, that he claims to be a ranger. I know there's going to be detractors out there saying, oh, this isn't real, blah, 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 blah. He's only joking. Well, he's not, because we also have it in a written form also. But I told you it was going to be a short video. If you guys have any questions, just reach out to me. I sent this to Master Sergeant Retired first, so he could take it and move it up the chain where it needed to go. And I also sent it to Stone Vet, so he'll probably put a video. Hopefully he'll go live tonight after seeing this and it's out, that he'll put it out. But yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed to Master Sergeant Retired or Stone Vet, I suggest you do. They go over this and they tell you how it is. They're not going to lie to you. They're going to tell you straight if it hurts your fucking feelings or hurts your fucking feelings. But yeah, go subscribe to them. Give them a thumbs up. Give them a like on their videos. And yeah, I'll see you centers and dick necks later.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Kaiser is the first unaliver I've ever seen in person. Well, you look at them solid black eyes right there, and you'll see that on every one of them. I talked about this last night. Let me pull this up and we'll look at it right now.
Oh,
Stop sharing. Share. And you look at those eyes right there. Night, Wingspan. Thanks for hanging out with us as usual. We know we love you. Love to have you here. But you look at those eyes right there, and then you look at his eyes. Tell me they ain't the same. Just cold black. Nothing all the way to the damn centers.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that preacher from that church comes over and starts tossing some holy water on his ass.
Yeah.
Get out of him, demon! Get out of him, demon!
Yeah, I said I was going to show. They was asking about him commenting about the letters. This is what he's already commented about it.
loves mozzarella sticks for his artistic skills, and they're fantastic. I don't want in any way to leave out Carl, the last squirrel standing, who gotta tell you, your skills are absolutely exceptional. Okay, hey everyone. Baddie's friend, why aren't you? That is legit. She is a roughneck. Well, and sending people to terrify my family that have nothing to do with this. They have no problem terrifying my family who have nothing to do with this. This and this and this and this, because I won't back down from them. All right. Every single thing.
He does some real crying here.
That we have done on Dumbwaiter. Every bit of content we have done on Dumbwaiter. We have the documentation to back it up. We've provided it. All right. And on top of that, I've got everything that I put out on Dumbwaiter, y'all, and it goes for any other frauditor that we cover. I still only put out a percentage of info on these idiots that we verified. And that's just the way that is. All right. I'm never, I can't say never, but it would take an extraordinary set of circumstances. You got it, Bob B. Be more than happy to. It may be tomorrow morning before I get back to you, but I got you. Unless save an extraordinary set of circumstances. I'm never going to put out every single thing that I acquire about these idiots' lives. Because why? They have no problem getting.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
They have no problem terrifying my family who have nothing to do with this. These Discord drama whores. And don't think I'm the only one. What they like to do is because, and most of the Discord drama whores, they've got YouTube channels, but they freaking suck at it. So what they do is they get together and they pick somebody on YouTube they don't like. And they start pulling info on them from everywhere. And then they start storing it. Then they start creating like little Discord folders for them. And then they go in there and they start having shit. On top of that, when they were pulling this bullshit on me last year, I come to find out that they started pulling background on my relatives' service records.
It's called research. Say it after me. Research.
And posting them up. Somebody was actually getting them illegal copies of DD-214s.
Now, there we go with the illegal DD-214s. Yeah, there is no such thing as illegal DD. I mean, I guess there is, fake ones, but DD-214s are public record. Stone Vet's done sat and showed that over and over again. Yeah.
So his master sergeant retired.
Yeah.
He even did a
Right.
video on how to get them.
Stone Vet did too. He took it step by step using his information. And it went all the way down to show how to get them. Mama said, well, he can try to find something on me, but he never will find anything. That's true. It's really true on both of us. Yeah. Like I said, I was arrested one time over a bad check.
Well, I've had my 4 arrests, and I told them what happened with those.
Debbie's over here crying. I want to go out now. Let me, I'm going to start this playing back here so y'all can hear the rest of it. I'll be right back.
You know, that's pretty jacked up. And one of their other little friends, you guys may have remembered this idiot. His name, he went by like before he got his channel nuked and his monetization stripped. He went by the name Troll Auditing the Trolls. Tats. We called him Twats. He tried to be a frauditor and he fucking failed. Excuse my language, ladies. So he would go after those that went after frauditors. But he wasn't just like, pointing out what we were doing wrong. He went and he doing the same shit the Discord drama whores were doing. He went and found my little brother on Facebook and scouted it, if you will. Every little bit of info he could get out of that, he would take it and used it. He then went and would copy images like trademarks, like our letterheads for Wounded Warrior Project and a few others. He found out my brother's business and personal emails. And he started sending my brother emails, extorting him.
Welcome, buddy.
He threatened my brother. My little brother.
I know y'all already heard it a while ago with Diamond, but I'll go on just to let you know. Debbie's going to probably start barking here in a few minutes too. So you'll hear her. They're guard dogs. And when you put them out at night out here in the country, they hear all that nightlife, possums and raccoons and deer running and all that noise all around them. They just, being guard dogs, or telling them, hey, we're here. Don't come in this yard. Hey, Toker back in the house. Good evening. Or good morning. Let's see. You're in Australia, right? So I guess it's probably around good afternoon or something. What time is it there?
And G-Lock,
442.
it's actually longer now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's longer. That's TB's new name. Yeah, it's 142 here. Oh yeah, get ready now. We're gonna get a little emotional, get a little tear. You know. All right, let's get back.
Is a good man. That's the one that went to the University of Alabama. And he's got a beautiful wife, a beautiful daughter.
Did he go to the University of Alabama on the same plan that you went to the University of Texas with?
He's my little brother.
But I look
up to him.
I look up to you.
So what Twats did was
that tear went away quick.
He ripped off letterhead from different veterans groups and took that letterhead, put it on the top of emails that he was using from Proton. And he sent that shit to my brother at business and at work, threatening him.
Maybe I should do a tear for tear video.
Basically, denounce and disown me. He was going to write my brother's bosses doing the same kind of shit. Trying to get my brother.
Yeah, that's the daughter that he bought the husky for. You know, borrowed all the money to get that with. But he never asked for a penny. Never at all. But he sure asked for help with that husky.
Brother fired for shit that he never did or had anything to do with.
By the way, the husky that at the last minute the deal fell through on, and he didn't get. But I wonder what happened to all the money that he got from everybody. Same thing happened to Blackheart's money.
Yep. Kept it in his pocket.
He did the same thing with my father, but my father is basically retired. My father is 100% disabled. So,
but he can still whip your ass.
In his wheelchair.
And this goes out to dumbwaiter. Your little bitch, Benjamin Moore.
Benjamin, pay attention.
Anybody
now, Michael,
else
it's
that you've
supposed to be
managed
longer.
to-
This was before.
I really, really don't recommend that you take this to anyone else who's not me.
Take this and stick it up your ass.
Well, let me go with a little Dwayne Johnson comment. You can shine it up real nice. Turn that sumbitch sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. Okay.
Woo, Rudy Pooty.
Hey, don't be staring at my strudel now, Michael. Michael, turn your eyes away.
Well, Toker, what you might not know is this is actually old right here. Today, Kaiser got shut down for a week, and allegedly the reason is that he was caught buying views or subs. I'm not sure which it was. Some are saying subs, some are saying views. Either way, it's the same thing. So he's on his alternate channel now this week, and he is crying, trying to blame it all on Chris and Georgia Transparency and somebody else. All three got together and made it look like he was buying these subs. But we're listening to his thread about the letters right now. This is last week.
I really, really don't. But the entire point, my apologies for the rabbit hole, folks. The entire point of what I was making is in the entire duration of this channel and the entire length of time that I've been covering.
Here comes a big
fraudsters. I've issued one retraction on my content. And that's because I got tired, I got lazy, and I looked up the wrong moron in California.
Pause it. Now, here's where I like to say, hey, Michael, when am I going to get the retraction from you calling me Benjamin Moore? I think you got two coming.
That's what I was
I'll be
going to say.
Yeah. You ain't got my fucking name.
He absolutely does owe you a fucking apology for the Benjamin Moore. And I've showed it to everybody over and over again. You know, I mean, I don't know really where he got it from. Somewhere that you had done some, requests for Freedom of Information Act or something, and looked at the wrong line, because everything we've done on Benjamin Moore has been researched. Oh, I don't understand how the hell he come up with it even to start with.
Well, I still think it was GS that gave him the name Benjamin Moore because that is the name that I gave him and told him who I was because I didn't trust him. I wasn't going to give him my real name.
I didn't know that.
GS can tell you that, G-Lock. It's mystical something. Mystical sovereign citizen. I've actually got the video that we were watching earlier in private chat.
Yeah, I've still got it on here too. I'll actually, let me find, we missed this about the letters. Let me find it real quick and then we'll go back to the other one.
No, he was about to say it.
Is he? Or he says he's about to say it.
The reason that I did that is for two reasons, or the reason that that's been the only one done is because.
Go forward a little bit.
That we've pulled on you and your friends. Let me put it to you another way.
Yeah, this is when he's fixing to go off on that deal about the computer.
Christopher Ryder, would you like to tell all of your people why you all of a sudden had to start using your cell phone to record and upload data or content to yours and Tiffy's YouTube channels.
Because they had an 11-year-old laptop? Dumbass.
Would you like to tell them? Or if you don't want to, that's fine. I guess I will. After the San Antonio police have finished with Jack Miller's laptop and his tower and his drives and his cell phones.
Oh, we have it at Stone Vet Loves.
Just like they're still working on civic duties computers.
That's a message that Kimmy sent out. Now Debbie's ready to come in. She's scratching at the door. All right. Put this back. I know where it's at. Let me back it up here. It's right when he starts talking about this guy's initials.
Yeah, it might be good to get the clip just to itself.
And everybody, I want to Carl, the last squirrel standing. Everybody, yeah, we were bragging on Kaiju Kid Comics El Bay, loves mozzarella sticks. For his artistic skills, completely exceptional as well, sir. And I'm proud to not only excuse me, y'all, I've got to verify something. Memberships. But the other thing is, Carrie, you got to keep this in mind. Right now, I have
Here's where it is.
Dumbwaiter going all over frauditor channels, passing out.
I'll be right back.
All right.
My address. I've got Dumbwaiter, who somehow got my mother's cell phone number.
That's because you called him on the cell
I
phone,
had him
dickhead.
calling her at 1 o'clock in the morning. I've got his fluffer, TB, putting out my address. I've got them also claiming that they're sending letters to the neighbors. Not only slandering me, but telling them that I'm guilty of this and this and this and this and this because I won't back down from them. All right? Every single thing that we have done on Dumbwaiter, every bit of content we have done on Dumbwaiter, we have the documentation to back it up. We've provided it. All right. And on top of that, I've got everything that I put out on Dumbwaiter, y'all, and it goes for any other frauditor that we cover. I still only put out a percentage of info on these idiots that we've verified. And that's just the way that is. All right. I'm never, I can't say never, but it would take an extraordinary set of circumstances. You got it, Bob B. Be more than happy to. It may be tomorrow morning before I get back to you, but I got you. And let's save an extraordinary set of circumstances. I'm never going to put out every single thing that I acquire about these idiots' lives. Because why? They have no problem getting and sending people to terrify my family that have nothing to do with this. They have no problem terrifying my family who have nothing to do with this. These Discord drama whores.
Let's catch up here. But it's okay to get everybody's video taken down. That's right. Here's his other channel right here, Clock. Well, I'm gonna let you listen to the rest of it, and you give me your own opinion of that. That's a real good question.
And don't think I'm the only one. What they like to do is because, and most of the Discord drama whores, they've got YouTube channels, but they freaking suck at it. So what they do is they get together and they pick somebody on YouTube they don't like.
Michael, I'm playing that violin for you.
They start pulling info on them from everywhere. And
what was that?
I said I'm playing that violin music for Michael.
Oh, right. On the smallest violin.
And they start storing it. Then they start creating like little Discord folders for them.
All over those.
And then they go in there and they start having shit. On top of that, when they were pulling this bullshit on me last year, I come to find out that they started pulling background on my relatives' service records and posting them up. Somebody was actually getting them illegal copies of DD-214.
No such thing.
You know, that's pretty jacked up. And one of their other little friends, you guys may have remembered this idiot. His name, he went by like before he got his channel nuked.
Let me tell you what's jacked up. Bring this up here. What's really jacked up is climbing in the windows of your neighbors and stealing from them. What's really jacked up is executing your best friend, supposedly. What's really messed up is that some guy gave you a second chance, a job, a convicted felon, a job. And what was the thanks he got for that? Stole his safes, his credit cards, trying to use them, and probably got some money, I'm sure. I don't know, but I'm going to assume that you probably did. So, and I doubt he got it back. So now tell us what's really messed up.
And his monetization stripped. He went by the name Troll Auditing the Trolls.
You don't have the video up.
tact. We called him twat.
Gotcha.
He tried to be a frauditor and he fucking failed. Excuse my language, ladies. So he would go after those that went after frauditors, but he wasn't just like, oh, pointing out what we were doing wrong. He went and he doing the same shit the Discord drama whores were doing. He went and found my little brother on Facebook. And
now, let's watch this again. And we're going to get this little, I respect him more. And then, bam, right back into it. Watch and see. He sort of turned off all that emotion real quick.
Scouted it, if you will. Every little bit of info he could get out of that, he would take it and used it. He then went and would copy images like trademarks, like our letterheads for Wounded Warrior Project and a few others. He found out my brother's business and personal emails. And he started sending my brother emails, extorting him. He threatened my brother.
Don't you love this drama vocabulary he's got? He hit my brother in the head with a rubber ball, and he fell down. It's such bullshit.
Little brother is a good man. That's the one that went to the University of Alabama. And he's got a...
I asked it before, and I'll ask one more time. Did he go to this College of Alabama on the same program that you went to, College of Texas, University of Texas? I should have used that
beautiful wife, a beautiful dog.
Method. Could have saved a lot of money.
He's my little brother. But I look up to him. So what Twats did was
how fast
he ripped off letterhead from different veterans groups and took that letterhead, put it on the top of emails that he was using from Proton. And he sent that shit to my brother at business and at work, threatening him. If he didn't basically denounce and disown me, he was going to write my brother's bosses doing the same kind of shit, trying to get my brother fired for shit that he never did or had anything to do with. He did the same thing with my father, but my father is basically retired. My father is 100% disabled. So and this goes out to dumbwaiter, your little bitch, Benjamin Moore. Anybody else that you've managed to fool, I really, really don't recommend that you take this to anyone else who's not me. I really, really don't. But the entire point, my apologies for the rabbit hole, folks. The entire point of what I was making is in the entire duration of this channel and the entire length of time that I've been covering frauditors, I've issued one retraction on my content. And that's because I got tired, I got lazy, and I looked up the wrong moron in California.
You want to see another flopping fish, Dan?
The only the reason that I did that is for two reasons, or the reason that that's been the only one done is because it was the right thing to do, retracting it, and two, that's the only one I've been wrong about.
Oh.
And if you were one of those that was emailing me this morning, telling me that I've been wrong about this, this, or this, no.
I would love to find out if any of those letters that he got this morning was about Benjamin Moore. I would love to know. Says sounds like a letter that is going around with copying over a letterhead. Yeah, he said that some guy, I don't even remember who he said the guy was, or even if he did, he might not never mentioned his name.
It was Tat.
Oh,
The channel,
yeah, it
the
was
channel
Tat.
Tat.
Yeah, that's right. It was Tats. And I don't know about all that shit either out of Tat. I don't know that he made shit up. I had a little bit of experience with him before he left.
Well, it wouldn't be hard to find out who Michael's brother is if you know him on Facebook. Find him, find his picture, look his family up. They've already shown
works both
his family history, so all you'd have to do is look for one of those names.
Yeah.
Ways. But everything that has been said about dumbwaiter, tyrants beware.
Nope.
Really, any of the others that we've covered, J-Town. Everything we put up on them is accurate, and we have the documentation. We documented it when we put the shit up. Now, if you're a frauditor,
WRO,
pay attention to this because it's very
wrong.
important. Don't mistake my decency and my human compassion. Don't think that because I've only put up X amount of data on you.
Take a listen.
Don't make the mistake of thinking that's all I've got. Don't mistake my compassion for weakness. Because Benny Moore and dumbwaiter, I am seriously a hair's breadth away from dumping every bit of, call it public record, that we've pulled on you and your friends.
You're going to be in
I
trouble.
say go for it,
Put it to you
bitch.
another way. Christopher Ryder, would you like to tell all of your people why you all of a sudden had to start using your cell phone to record and upload data or content to yours and Tiffy's YouTube channels?
He's an imbecile.
For a year. Would you like to tell them? Or if you don't want to, that's fine. I guess I will. after the San Antonio police had finished with Jack Miller's laptop and his tower and his drives and his cell phones. Just like they're still working on civic duties computers. Is that really what you're worried about? Is that really what's got you so scared? Is that why you dumped your laptop?
And listen,
do you know that it doesn't matter that you took your shit and threw it out in a damn lake somewhere? Do you think that matters? Do you think that will keep you from getting caught? Do you think they won't be able to look at all the data that went from Civic Duty's computer to yours and vice versa, just from it going to the same IP address as your smartphone?
Hey, dumbass. Did y'all catch that?
Yeah, he said he could trace them on the same IP address. No fucking device has the same IP address, so yeah, bullshit.
None. He thinks that he can track the IP address of the cell phone, and by that he can track the IP address of the laptop and get into the laptop's memory remotely. Yeah. And if it was thrown in a fucking lake, then how the fuck are you gonna find the son of a bitch there? I don't know if it got thrown in a lake or not, but that's what you're saying. You have dive teams out there looking for a laptop over some auditors talking. Yeah. Let's see a town that's going to pay for that. So full of shit. Oh, I know though. He'll get JJ to pay for it. JJ's paying for everything else.
Yeah, JJ will probably pay for his lawyer when he goes up for the murder trial.
I would not be a bit surprised. Not at all.
Just got to mortgage that house about 4 times.
That's right. Cause and effect.
Do you think that because you went and threw the shit in the water, you think that makes you safe?
Pretty damn well.
All right. I know it got a little surreal, and I took it to a weird place a minute ago, and I'm sorry. It's just one of those things that the hypocrisy of some of these idiots, like Tyrants Beware and twats and dumbwaiter, and they think that it's perfectly okay for them to go out and victimize these people. And they put up these videos where they slander these people. And you think that you're going to extort me, that you're going to intimidate me or blackmail me because of what I did in my past. You think that, what the fuck do you think you're going to do? You're going to send letters to my neighbors and what are you going to freaking tell them? Wow, he had a substance abuse problem. After 9 surgeries in 6 years, he had a problem with painkillers and he stole some shit. I mean, is that what you're going to tell them? What you think they're going to do? You think they're going to show up to my door with pitchforks? Is that really what you think they're going to freaking do?
No, we don't think they're going to do that. But it would be so enjoyable if they did. I would actually love it for them to tar and feather your ass and run you out of town on a rail.
Well, I could tell you one thing that could happen. They find out that they got a thief around their neighborhood. They'll probably call the insurance company on the house and tell them, hey, we don't want to pay more insurance because of this damn thief, so why don't you boost his insurance up and let's see if we can drive him out. It is a possibility.
There's all kinds of possibilities. I mean, I understand that the Oklahoma police are interested in him already too. So maybe some of them will start making calls to the police department, turning up the heat. Who knows? Jack Miller was Texas sheepdog, right? So he's saying that Chris is a pedo. That's defamation, isn't it? He's actually doing it twice, Gluck. Not only is he talking about Texas sheepdog, but he's talking about this other one. Can't remember the name now. Hold on, it's right here. He's talking about him right now.
You know, you think that because I stole some shit and I broke into a couple of places, you think that they're what? Gonna again kick down the door and light me on fire?
That would be better than the flopping.
You know, Chris,
I bet it'd go viral.
I happen to know exactly what your neighbors think of you. Maybe I should let them know that they've got a wife beater living next door. And why are you want to? You can tell everybody all day long that you beat up some dude in a bar fight. You beat up 2 women. I've got psychologists telling me they're 100% convinced you abused Tiffy now. So,
and I said,
we'll find out. Anyway, guys, I want to thank all of you for being here. Hey there, Death. Sorry I missed.
I have psychologists, and I'm not bullshitting. I have psychologists who have watched him and 100% guaranteed that he's a sociopath, a narcissistic sociopath.
And I think I've done proved that more than once.
Oh, yeah, easily. Let me back this up, Glock. What he's doing is there's another auditor that's in Indiana
to record and upload data or content to yours and Tiffy's YouTube channels for a year. Would you like to tell them? Or if you don't want to, that's fine. I guess I will. After the San Antonio police have finished with Jack Miller's laptop and his tower and his drives and his cell phones.
His tower and his cell phone.
Just like they're still working on Civic Duty.
Civic Duty, that's the one.
Is that really what you're worried about? Is that really what's got you so scared? Is that why you dumped your laptop? Do you know that it doesn't matter that you took your shit and threw it out in a damn lake somewhere? Do you think that matters? Do you think that will keep you from getting caught? Do you think they won't be able to look at all the data that went from Civic Duty's computer to yours and vice versa, just from it going to the same IP address as your smartphone? Do you think that because you went and threw the shit in the water, you think that makes you safe?
Okay, dumbass. Here's an education for you. All right? Pay close attention. Every single item on a computer network has an independent IP address. That means cell phone has its own IP address. The laptop has its own IP address. The desktop has its own IP address. The printer has an IP address. If you've got a voice over telephone, it has an IP address. So your theory has got more holes than Swiss cheese. You're full of shit, in other words. All right. So anyway, Civic Duty also got popped, just like Texas Sheepdog. And for the longest time, Wrangler has tried to connect Chris with Civic Duty. He keeps throwing it on panels. When they get on a panel together, he'll throw that out there all the time. You know, are you friends with Civic Duty? Don't you? And Chris has said several times that all I know about him is that he is an auditor here in, was it Indiana or Illinois? Indiana, ain't it?
Indiana.
Yeah. In Indiana. And that's it. That's all he knows about him. He's not talked to him. He's not made contact with him. He's not had anything to do with him. He just knows that he's there. And dipshit just keeps trying to tie them together over and over and over again. Keeps bringing it up, keeps bringing it up, keeps bringing it up. And Chris keeps denying it. Well, now here he's trying to say that Civic Duty got caught, Texas Sheepdog got caught, and that Chris has been talking to both of them. So he's trying to get him charged on 2 charges of, kid stuff, like maybe viewing pornography or something. I don't know exactly. I think he's asking about the letters. Is he blaming Chris for the letters? Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's trying to. Yeah. He said TB sent them to him. Hanky says, I've never seen Chris with Civic Duty, not once. So you followed Civic Duty for a while? Oh my God. That is fishing. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I was just wondering if you had seen him, but I didn't even know about him until his name started coming up. And I never did go look at it or see anything. By the time I heard about him, the arrest had done happened.
Well, I know somebody tried to link me there with him, and I was like, I don't even know who the hell that is. I tried to get them to explain to me who the hell he was, and they told me an auditor up in Indiana, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
How? Oh, you've been with him since the start. How big a channel did he have? How long was he going? Now, Benjamin, you be sure and behave yourself.
Man, you know I can't do that.
He said, yeah, it was up there. I hate to hear that happen. I don't know all the details. I just know that he got popped something to do with children. I don't even know if it was porn or what it was. He ran for city council.
Okay, Bree.
Yeah, Hanky, I don't know if you know this part of the story that's going on, what we're all talking about or not. Have you heard Kaiser say that he knows TB's name is Benjamin Moore and call him by Benjamin? Yeah, I can see him keeping that away from everybody. Mirrors. Good
Yep, he just
day.
popped right on in here.
Hey, he said hi to Benny. I sure did love your song. Yeah, I didn't know, Hanky, if you had seen the evidence about it.
No, I've got to stick with Lunger.
Yeah, I said I love your song you made, Mirrors. That was fucking awesome. I've been fucking around with Suno some. I'm actually trying to put together an intro song, and I got a little bit of it figured out, but it's still not finished. Oh.
Are we talking AI?
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't tried Suno?
Yeah.
SUNO? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you just give them a description of what you're interested in, and then it pulls it up. Let's see. All right, let me pull back up dipshit here. Good night, Ivy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread Mirrors. It says good day. I guess you ain't leaving yet. Wasn't trying to run you off. I thought it said goodbye. That's what happens when you don't wear your glasses and you go for 4 hours and you're stoned. All right. To present, share, and
Trip off because he only did the one fraud in Hawaii. I guarantee you, he wrote it off as a damn business.
Yeah,
I guarantee he did.
I mean, for him to have that many subscribers, and I mean, really, if you look at it, even the common criminal that he was actually involved with, like robbing that bank, they didn't even trust him enough to let him come inside. They made him like sit in a car and said, "Here, and you drive." I mean, they didn't even have enough faith in him. He could actually have made it out of the bank or pull the job off. And here he is on YouTube going to save the world.
Well, I've been to prison twice, and I've never seen anybody take a whooping like that inside the first week. That they had to stay for weeks at an offsite hospital. So whatever he did, he effed up bad.
Oh, you can tell by him sitting on that bench. He was the one that ran up to the guard, you know, probably every morning, every time they opened the door, and he's probably a complainer, and you know, probably went up for a wine. They took my brownie off my tray, and he's that kind of guy.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that bitches like that exist. You know, Michael White, I want to say it was Dannemora, because if he got, I don't see him surviving Sing Sing. Not from what I've heard about it. Not with the level of bitch that he is.
I guess my next question is, I mean, being he's on felony, I mean, and did he finish his time out? Did he serve out, or is he on parole, or what?
Oh yeah, he's free and clear. Because no, there's no way that he was on parole for the New York State prison system. Yeah. There's no way he's taking a Hawaiian vacation. There's no way in hell. And he wouldn't be able to travel as freely as he has. He got his ass handed to him about 10 miles north of here last year.
I mean, I can agree with you. That's man law, dog. I mean, I'm probably going to say he lost more than one brownie, but
I'm sure that there was something involved in a salad. Oh, that was bad. But I was telling everybody about what we were, and just because I don't think I showed you, but this was Barney. Oh, let me.
You're gonna put us in the basement or something?
Yeah, I put it in the damn. Hang on. That was Barney.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh yeah, and
you said he was a shelter dog, right?
He was a puppy right then. He was only about 6 months old.
Sarge, pause it. Now do you see on the left and the right of the picture? That's where you can see that it's email in the background.
Right. Yeah, I see that.
Right. That's the email. Stupid airs his fucking email.
Where are you seeing that? You have better eyes than I do if you're seeing that in that writing.
Yep. When I zoom in, you can tell, but right now, because of the quality of your internet, you can't really see much. You can just see inbox, outbox, trash, spam, and all that. But I think it was just before he moves to his second channel, he aired something else, and you can literally see JJ's name written on one of the emails, and it said John Johnson or something like that. Let me see what's on the left side. All right, so the right side actually shows something that I can't really read, but it looks like it's the size of the file.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at right up here. Yeah, that looks like the file number. Because it says JPEG right here on the end. I can see that.
Yep.
And that's what all these are the numbers for. But if you could see inside of some of this writing, yeah, you could tell something. But still, I mean, that could have been taken, just the reason he's showing it's because it's a good picture. That could have been something that he took 2 years ago, and emailed it to somebody. So, I don't know.
I still call him a dumbass for showing the email. He should have downloaded the picture and then presented the picture, because now anybody can have what's in his email. And he's done this multiple times, and you can literally read a description of what emails he's got, and there's quite a few of them that's very interesting.
Yeah, you can see part of it.
Yeah, especially the one from Brother's Keeper.
You got better eyes than I do. I couldn't make it. Even with these glasses, I couldn't see. My hair finally dried.
Well, First Sergeant always told me if I ever got into the military, I could shoot the fleas off of a hound dog at 1,000 yards. All because of what I did at a summer camp.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, made a smiley face with 20 bullets and he can only count at 19 holes. And I said, pull the paper down. When he did, he found 2 bullets on top of each other. It was the nose.
Mirror says inverted. I don't know if that really helped.
It might help if you put that on full screen and make it the only one that's up on the screen. Basically take us down.
Hold on.
And he puts me up alone. Unless he closed out.
And my mom got him from a shelter, a rescue in Texas. And I'm only 5'9" on a good day, and his little ass and little 6-inch legs of his. But I'm telling you, he could.
How tall are you, Private? Sir, 5'9", sir! 5'9". I didn't know they stacked shit that high. You trying to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere, huh? Sir, no, sir! Bullshit. It looks to me like the best part of you ran down the crack of your mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated.
5'9".
I still can't see it.
I hear you. I'm right there with you, brother. I've been going longer than you.
Well, the only advice I can give Michael from future, if he actually sees this, download the picture, then put it up. Otherwise, we're going to see what
He had
emails
some
you got.
ups like you would not believe. He could take that damn
right
nose of his and jump, and he could put it up past my chin.
I mean, I'm not knocking anybody for going and buying a dog or getting whatever they want to, but he's a good example that the shelters, and there's plenty of dogs out here to adopt, good ones.
Yep. But he was a happy dog. He was. And I got to tell you, now Kimmy is all about a lot. Yeah, GS a lot. He was. Now Kimmy, my baby, is all about spoiling the things that she loves. And I say that as a compliment to her.
A bullshit.
And
a bullshit.
No, he had to go down this morning. Yeah, he was minute congestion heart failure for the last couple of months, and they had they had maxed him out on his what was it, baby? His Lasix. They had maxed out, and his lungs were, he was starting to just, his lungs were flooding out. He couldn't breathe, you know, and his coughing was getting more and more consistent, and it was longer spells. And when he was just miserable.
What kind of mindset does someone have to pretend that someone else is living there with them? Consistently believes it. I'm not sure you don't fucking hallucinate and see her.
Well, he could still be on drugs. It's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, and all these fucking followers of him that go along with the fucking game. I mean, it's like the story, you know, the emperor has no clothes. They refuse to acknowledge it. And you know they're not stupid enough to believe it. It's just crazy.
You know,
Well,
he wasn't playing anymore.
I've got about
you know, he didn't
15
even want to
minutes now.
go
I'm
chase
gonna have to
birds
go
and
back
squirrels
in.
or the occasional cat in my mom's backyard.
No problem.
I'll show you this because before we, you know, show them some more stuff, but I showed this to them earlier. Now this is the YouTube studio.
They're already showing shit. Let's back it up. This is what I want to
You know, like you said it all. Whenever it goes to how I think animals are about like people. Whenever they don't have a quality anymore, then it's time to do something else. But you know, I'm not trying to change the subject, nothing off the puppy there. But my gosh, the last week or so, what is this with your wardrobe? I mean, my God, you'd have the button-up shirt on today, and damn, you got a nice shirt on today.
Well, thank you. I mean, well, I recently had a wife-beating piece of shit wanted to critique my wardrobe. So I thought, you know, and I thought.
In other words, Chris is living rent-free in your fucking head, and you had to get some dress clothes on because he said something.
Getting to him.
Thought that, you know, I would wear something a little nice for my little buddy when, you know, the deed had to be done. But
it looks like you've been to a Ralph Lauren store or something.
No, close. I mean, it's Brook Brothers. I don't think Dumbwaiter would know what that is, but you know, that is what
Hey, he just told on himself right there. Hey, Duke City, welcome. How you doing? Glad to see you. Welcome aboard. He just told on himself that he had to go out and buy them all. He didn't have none. So Chris got under his skin so bad that he went out. What do you say, Brooks Brothers?
Yeah. And it's more like Walmart.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But he had to go out and get this just because Chris said something about it.
You know, but you know, hey, my wardrobe is being judged by a guy that's got like 8 freaking shirts in his closet and 2 hats.
And you,
which if the sun's out, the hat's probably a good idea. That way he doesn't, you know, blind a pilot off the sun's reflection or something.
Listen, and he said how little all of what Chris had, you know, a couple T-shirts, a hat, blah 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 blah. But he still was outdoing you to the point you had to go out and buy some clothes.
But here's the biggest thing. Here's the biggest thing. In the past, he said Chris only had 3 shirts. Now he's saying 8. So Chris, he got a upgrade on his wardrobe. Congratulations, Chris. I mean, I wish he would have told me about it.
Absolutely. Oh. So says, Sarge, could you give a fuck if we didn't like your wardrobe? I absolutely could give two fucks. Oh.
I don't think I can give one.
My give a fuck's broken. Oh, I know something I wanted to tell y'all before I got off tonight, and I get too fucked up to do it. Old dipshit talking about airborne and got onto my ass because I said the only thing come out of the sky is bird shit and fools. Just cutting up, clowning, because I am been such a huge supporter of the airborne. You know, when I was a kid, Fort Campbell was 101st Airborne. Now it's 101st Air Assault. But the 101st Airborne has a history. It goes back as far as just about you can count. And if you look on any fucking war movie, you'll find that screaming eagle patch on their shoulder. Now, around here local, we make fun of it. We call it the puking chicken, the choking chicken, you know, different things. But that's just local fun. But my dad was airborne. And when I was growing up, he taught me this little kind of a rap called the Airborne Creed. It goes like this. It says, gather around people and listen to a tale about a badass paratrooper meaner than hell. I'm a bad motherfucker and I ain't lying. I'm a mean son of a bitch and I ain't afraid of dying. One long night, walked into a bar in search of a fight, a fucking whore. Suddenly I scratched my head and said, no wonder my luck's been so bad. There's a strange bastard between me and the door. Well, the bastard jumped to the floor and he spit. He said, what you said is a bunch of shit. When it comes to airborne, I can whip 4 or more if I'm a member of the United States Marine Corps. Well, the Marine grabbed a knife and he went for my belly. What he didn't know was he was right up my alley. I busted a bottle and I stepped to the rear, and as he came by me, I slashed off his ear. I heard him yell as he hit the floor, you son of a bitch, your mother's a whore. I cut and slashed on his bloodstained frame, but should I give a shit? Fuck no, because I'm U.S. Airborne.
That's good.
Awesome. Very proud of you, Dad. Glad to definitely remember, and especially this weekend.
I mean, hell, the upside is if I ever need to signal Airwolf to come in for a landing, that could work too. But so I was filling them in a little while ago on what we, what we were talking about this morning and the things that we, mainly you, but that had been discovered, and what we discovered about when we come across those that we think that it is obvious he's buying views.
So let's get it clear then. JJ did all the work, figured out whatever y'all think you've got figured out, and told you about it. And now, while he's waiting to come over here and get online, you sit around and try to talk like you knew what the fuck you was talking about. Instead, you just being a little parrot. What a dumbass.
Oh, by the way, Dumbwaiter's now up to 61,000 subs. He's the last week or the last 28 days, he's up 400% in subs. And he ain't done nothing. The only thing he's done is one live stream where he pissed all over every veteran that gave their life for this country and every veteran that served this country. He pissed on them while he was stealing the Wi-Fi.
You son of a bitch. You go fuck yourself, you worthless motherfucker, to try and sit and talk about anybody else's. Oh my God.
He pissed
Chris
all
did
over the veterans last year, so what the fuck?
He pisses on the veterans every day he's breathing.
Yeah.
But I think I watched Chris's presentation and I respected it because he actually was recognizing what it's really about. You know, instead of all the parties and all the first day of spring and all that, you know, it's about remembering. And his focus was on that.
Well, I'll tell him what I did. I went up to the damn military funeral graveyard close to my house, and I made sure all the flowers were nice and neat and clean. And if they wasn't, we went out and bought some more, went and brought it back to the grave. We ended up spending $200 and placed new flowers on graves that nobody really paid attention to.
That's real good. That's the kind of stuff that I like to see.
I want to know what Michael did.
Probably grilled hamburgers and drink beer.
Hey,
Like
can't
Cracker
forget the
Barrel.
cocaine.
What's the matter, Chris? They shut your shit down?
Oh, yeah.
What happens when you don't pay the bill?
Cracker Barrel.
Exactly. Yes, Striker. Exactly. In groups. Actually, it was in groups of 100, except one where it was 200, another one at 200, I believe, and then one for 300. He's not putting out anything, but he's getting groups of 100 subs on a daily basis.
Well, actually, towards I never even looked at this kind of stuff, and what got me in it was
Toker, that's a real honor there. That Dunkirk battle was really something for the people to get evacuated from France over to England. Showed a real true patriotism. That son of a bitch. That made me mad. Hold on just a minute. Let me get something.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and jump back over to YouTube, and I'll put my earbuds on and listen while y'all are finishing up the show. So
All
I'll
right,
say
buddy.
goodbye.
Good seeing
Have
you
a good
again.
one, everyone.
Talk to you later.
Nope. No problem. Take care, everybody.
All right. It's always good to have TP around. He's a lot of fun. All right. Thank you, sir. Let me take this up here. All right. Well, Mama's hollering that it's time to get my ass off of here. I've been on here 5 hours, getting tired. It's 3:30 in the morning, but I've enjoyed it so much. Overstay my welcome. Hell, I've been awake now damn near 24 hours. But take care of one another. Yeah, be good. God bless. It's so sorry. I'll see you in the next one. Y'all have a good one.